morning, everybody. Alrighty, folks, look at the market conditions now. What market look like here? Alrighty, so market broke to the previous day high, right? Keep doing every day previous day high market. Alright, today is Wednesday. Bear with me. Alright, market just opened up, folks. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Pulling it back. Price actions are below VWAP. Alright, good morning everybody. Good morning. Let's start with the disclaimer. For this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with the professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, so market pushing it down right now. Interesting to see here. This is 5-minute chart, just a second. Everything is below VWAP. Market is flushing right now. Interesting, because a lot of people have profit. Just bear with me, give me a few seconds. Market trying to push it down, okay, but let's see. Alright, so the SPY and QQQ, folks, both are below VWAP. Even IWM also below VWAP. Ticks are positive. Conditions are bearish. MACD entering into bear territory. Sorry, this is future. Right there. Okay. MACD bearish. Price actions are below VWAP. Just a second. Well, MACD looking bearish. Conditions are turning little bearish, folks. Right here, POC on right there. Bears are lining up. Premiums are normal, folks. Okay. Market is pushing down. No squeeze, nothing. Market trying to push it down. That's it. All right, market is right still at the POC, folks, right here. Okay, QQQ looking bearish. Even these conditions are also looking bearish. Today is Wednesday. Pre-market, they went up right there. That's your pre-market. Now what time they're gonna visit this place? That is the good question, right? Yeah, so nothing running away. We're gonna give time. So these are the levels we need to keep eyes on today, see how far they're gonna. All right, 606, 601, 598. All right, what time, where and all they visit, we'll figure it out. Conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce. All right, trying to get above the POC. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce. Let's see. Alright folks, market right now condition has a bearish, okay? Still bears are there. SPY, QQQ, and IWM all are at the POC, folks, okay? Meantime, morning, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some like done morning time. Alright, let's take a look at the NVIDIA. NVIDIA, they pull it back. Tesla pulling back. Apple pulling back. Because today everybody's bullish because of the Trump tweet, right? That he had a deal with the China. Everybody's bullish. So now, what do you think market could do today? You know, right? Good news is good news, or good news is bad news? That we got to find out. Okay, Intel is dumping like us crazy. Intel dumping. Affirm going higher. Affirm is bullish. Excuse me. I'm actually trying to cross here, trying to push it up. Price is getting above the VWAP now. Let's see. MACD cross. Conditions are bearish. Teeny mini candles are coming. No cycles. All right. NVIDIA looking bearish. Tesla looking bearish. The bounce coming in. IWM trying to get above them. All are trying to get above the VWAP. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. MACD trying to cross. Still conditions is bearish. All right, market trying to push up. MACD trying. We're gonna give some more time. MACD hugging and kissing here. Still ticks are not level 0 yet. Okay, so maybe market still trying. Still playing near below the POC, folks. Okay, morning time is always based off of the moments are, folks. It's far better to just wait outside. At least IVs are better than yesterday, folks. Yesterday was like 15-16% implied volatility, right? Today at least decent to 20. But the candles are not moving. All right, look at this. Look like market is halted. All right, condition is bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. IWM push it down, QQQ pushing it down, SPY want to push it down. But look at the range, tight. Already, look at the volume coming. They want to go lower. Market want to push it down. Making you look like going lower, right? SPY going lower, volume coming, conditions are bearish here, they want to go. All right, look at that. Now so where are they going? Right here, this is the area. 6-7, keep it in mind. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing it down. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. Destination is not that far, right here. 601. All right, bears are lining up. Still want to go lower. MACD trying to cross. VWAP is right there. Alrighty, look at this. Conditions are still bearish, trying to bounce. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Trying to bounce. POC is your rejection area, folks. QQQ trying to bounce. Squeeze coming in. Still bearish, folks. Okay, if you want to short here to here, maybe you can get $1 if that happens. Okay, and if it flips the VWAP, you take your loss and move out of it. Look like they want to go higher a little bit, pushing it up. Look at this, still pushing it up. VWAP is right there. MACD trying to cross. Squeeze coming and MACD trying to cross now. Okay, let's see what agenda is here look like, right? Creating a bullish divergence here. Look at the MACD bullish. Market want to go. Look at the QQQ pushing it up. SPY pushing up too. MACD cross, continue squeeze. So they all right, look at this. MACD cross, still volumes are there. We are at the VWAP, conditions are bearish. If the VWAP flips the bullish, QQQ is right there at the VWAP too. So if this is the case, they are finding a support here, folks. Okay, alrighty, because of the MACD bullish volume coming, we want to go higher. Conditions are still bearish. Market want to push it up. Ticks are coming. Everything is going up. Look at the QQQ. Look at the SPY getting above the VWAP. POC right there. Let the market create some cycle. Okay, look at the bulls coming here. The light of the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming in now. All right. Look at these candles are stacking, right? 5 candles bullish, folks. Okay, that's the strength market bring in now. right? This is nice bullish. Look at those candles are stacking, right? Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything. So if you see a little pullback to POC, could test and bounce also and could go higher. Let's see the cycle. We got to find out the agenda behind. Just like yesterday. Look like bullish. Filling up the gas. QQQ at POC. That's a resistance now. Okay. QQQ below POC now. Interesting. So you might expect if they pull back, look like bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, bulls are lining up. Let's see if they want to bounce somewhere here, right? Or they want to go lower low. Need to see. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, but it's a morning time. Morning time is, you never know. Still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Look at the Microsoft. Man, look at AV Geo flying high, folks. AV Geo. Just a second. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, huh? Wow, this is today morning market is not like creating small trap now. Still bulls are there. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, doesn't mean this red candle probably come pull by a little bit and see what they're gonna create. Look like bulls are there. Conditions are still bearish, but bulls are still hanging. Even if you look at the red candle, bulls are there. I'm not taking any trades right now. If you want to go long, support if they test around here and bounce or not. Right now everywhere is POC. Still bullish. Bulls are there. Excuse me. POC right there. Price actions are above the VWAP. Microsoft looking bullish today. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, just a second. I'm gonna bring the order flow. Today Microsoft been bullish. There is a already phantom print coming 5:35 in the morning. 5:35. We are at 5:35 area, folks. Okay, that's nothing. Let's take a look at the SPY. 605. SPY wants to be bullish today. That means that's the order flow, folks. Okay, that's order flow. Doesn't mean that it could go. So one indicator. Okay. So today bullish order flow coming. Baidu, UNH, Microsoft, Hood, SML, Palantir, Rocket Lab, Boeing, Oracle, Qualcomm, Bearish, Google, Tesla, AMD, Meta, MSTR. Okay. Look at the volume. Bullish. Bulls are there. Market want to go up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at Nvidia bouncing, Tesla bouncing, everything looking here trying to bounce now. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at the volume here. Bulls are coming. Bulls are trying to line up here, folks. Okay. All right, look at the QQQ. Want to go higher. Bullish cycle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, pushing it up. Slowly moving. Today, if you notice the way the candles are moving, they are not changing the color 5 times, 2 times in the morning, each candle, right? If you notice, it's a sturdy. Otherwise, in the morning, they are very deceptive, right? Okay. Still bulls are there. Okay. So market bear cycle right here, bounce. Okay. Now we're in the bull cycle. See where the rejection comes. They want to go here, or here, and then pull back, right? Nobody knows. So we're gonna wait and see what happens. Look at steel volumes are bullish. Candles are bearish. QQQ right there at the POC. Alright, it looks like a rejection coming now. Rejection coming, folks. Watch out. Rejection. If you want to short, a rejection coming, but nobody knows. They could bounce POC or they're gonna go lower, right? Conditions are sideways. Look at this. Okay. That's the POC and VWAP support right there. Bulls are there. VWAP and POC still right there, bullish. Bullish. We need bigger cycle. Look at those conditions are still bulls are hanging in there though. Everything is near the POC and VWAP. Okay, give some time. Looking bullish, looking bearish. Market trying to bounce from VWAP. Q. All right, getting above the VWAP. Look at those conditions. Squeeze is bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. Look, this bounce. MACD hugging and kissing. Squeeze is bullish. Alrighty. See what kind of things are happening here. Alrighty. Market trying to push it down. POC right there. QQQ at POC SPY at the VWAP. Trying to create a divergent bearish now. Look at this rejection, continuous squeeze bullish. POC right there, continuous squeeze. Look at this continuous squeeze. Man, it's a boring right now the way these people are playing right now. Okay. Look at the MACD here, no power. Okay, market trying to bounce, squeeze coming. Squeeze right there, pushing it up. Alright, bulls are lining up now. Already squeeze. Bulls are lining up. Conditions are, look at the sideway. Magdy crossing. Look like going and then pulling back. Now the squeeze coming. Bulls are there, folks. Okay, bulls are still squeeze coming in. The bulls are there. Magdy bullish, volume coming too. We need to flip this supply. Look like the trying right now market. Conditions are not the best. Market wants to go higher. Alright, look at the continuous squeeze, volume coming. We are at the supply area, folks. Market want to go a little higher, bulls, but we are at the supply. I'm waiting for a proper setup. Okay, folks. It's okay. Making it bullish. Magdy bullish, volume bullish, squeeze coming, and we are at the supply. We want market to go somewhere here or here, something, right? Unusual big activity. After that, there is a money. I don't care where they go. I want them to move around. Magdy bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition now turning bullish. Okay, right there. Look at the bulls are lining up now. At the supply. and nice bullish, folks. Okay, bullish, but we are the supply. Ticks are going down, down, down. That's okay. Bulls are still there, pushing it up. Microsoft looking nice. EVGO, Microsoft. Well, market is at the supply area, but I'm not gonna go in short here because of the conditions. Let's see, we're gonna wait for cycle. Continue squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish, and we are at the supply. Look at the bullish. Continue squeeze, volume come in now. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD. Breaking out. This is bullish, folks. Okay. I'm not gonna go because they just decided to go higher. But see if any cycles. Alrighty. Look at the push coming in now. Market want to look at the conditions now changing bullish. Volume coming bullish. So the good part is now over here, sloping support building, right? That market trying to be bullish now. At least conditions are going in a north direction. All right. So bulls are lining up, folks. Okay. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get some more likes done. How many likes we got? Only 169, folks. Let's at least get the morning likes done. Okay. Look at the bulls. Conditions, solid bulls are pushing it up. QQQQ wants to go higher. Okay, today market looking nice and bullish. You know where the monies are, folks? Monies are like this. When they dump, 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 and then reverse. Dump, 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 reverse. Or going up, 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 and then reverse here. That's where the money is, right? Money is not in here, folks. In the morning you pay double premium. Over here you pay half premium, and still you get a multiply by contract, right? And look at this game here. So many cycles. Like, just give you an idea. So money right now looking bullish. Let them go wherever they want to go, but this is nice and bullish, folks. Okay, let's see if market create any cycle later on, but this is a bullish breakout. Okay, if you want to jump in, that's fine, but you remember the pullback could happen if they do it. Right now bulls are coming. Microsoft is 475 almost. Look at UNH, folks. Okay, UNH is looking bullish now. UNH. Finally, UNH is going. Look at that. Still bullish. Mara wants to go higher. Folks, market is so strong bullish, huh? Alrighty, let's see. Look at this market. The ticks are going down. Market want to go higher and higher, folks. Okay, market looking nice and bullish. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at these conditions. Bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, if you want to go. Only thing is you'll be holding the cycle for longer time. So, but look at the volume now. Everything is lining up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No cycle. UNH looking bullish, folks. Okay, keep eyes on it. So UNH, let's take a look at it. How much it could pull back. Wow, look at that. Conditions are still bearish, but they are trying to bounce here. UNH, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Bulls are lining up on UNH. All right. This is the best entry for longer cycle UNH, folks. Okay, just to give you idea what I see here. Something like that you got to buy. You got to wait, and then this happens. That's the time to go, right? Longer cycle. Right now market is bullish. Look at the volume here coming, straight arrow up. They're going to go higher and higher. Okay, look at SMR, folks, going for a flying. Look at the conditions. Look at this breakout, beautiful, going to $41 SMR. These are nuclear reactor, folks, small module reactor SMR. Look at the volume here, look at the condition here, look at the shootout here. See that? That's the stock. Beautiful. But jumping at the top, gotta be careful. Then OKLA, OKLA, what is it? So anybody remember what is it? OKL, OKLO. Sorry, man. Okay, OKLO. Look at the OKLO going to. No, that's not the one. OKLO right here. OKLO going to, man. They are all going together. Together. Alrighty. NUKZ. This is ETF. ETF is going to slowly. Wow, OKLO jumped today 23%, folks. SMR jumped to LEU. Look at this. Look at these, man. They all want to go. BWXT. Look at this. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. They are all the way to the top going. CEG. This is bearish. MACD, the continuous still squeeze bearish. Alright, let's focus on SPY right now for time being. If you see a pullback right here, folks, right, this is the area, right, and that's the entry to go long. All right, conditions are bullish. All right, so strong bullish condition. Trying to bounce. Alrighty. Market pulling it back. Good. No cycle. Okay. It's going up after a breakout. And these conditions are so strong bullish, right? Let's see what the game plan is here. Right now MACD giving up, so let's see, this bear cycle is coming. How much it could be bearish, we'll see. Bulls are hanging in there at the top. Conditions are bullish. Price direction is north. We're waiting for the pullback, see what kind of pullback it could bring. Alright, pullback is right there. I'm not in the trade. MACD bearish. I need cycle. I cannot go by the candle. MACD giving up, but ticks up bouncing. Market says we want to go higher. Already. Every technical trader thinking that I'm gonna go long here, okay? And let's see how market maker gonna play the game here, right? They're gonna bounce before, or they're gonna dump. Right now conditions are bullish, MACD bullish. In a bear territory, MACD little trying to push it down. Volume is slightly bearish, but bullish cycle, okay? Bull has the power. Bull got a power. Look at the bounce, right? That's the bullishness, man. They don't want to create a cycle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, market trying to create divergence, continuous bullish, 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 bullish. And Palantir is like skyrocketing, huh, folks? Palantir. Intel trying to bounce. Affirm is going. Lot of gurus and furus are bearish on the market last 2-3 weeks, right? And we've been bullish. That market is bullish, 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 has zero weakness, and people saying market got a weakness despite all the Trump tweet about tariff. Bullish, huh? The ticks are going down, ticks are negative, market trying to pull it back. They are trying to create a divergence here, but the squeeze is still bullish. Okay, squeeze is still bullish. This is solid. Look at the MACD here, volume here. MACD is still bearish. Conditions are bullish. I'm not gonna go long right now. Still bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas to go higher. Alright, bulls are in control. Continuous bulls are in control despite MACD bearish. Still bulls are there. Man, market is so much bullish. Okay. Alright, continue bullish. Market, look at that. Want to push it up. Market is trying to do something. Let's see what kind of thing they're doing. Now bulls try to give up here, but let's see if they want to. They're just filling up the gas. Still bulls are there. We got to watch this support. Right now the bears are lining up here. Bears are trying. Bears wants to jump in here, folks. Okay. Bear want to jump in here for some reason. Conditions are still bulls are there, right? Look at that. Okay. Market still consolidating at the top, folks. Okay. Even though this bear cycle, market not allowing to dump. Okay. This is the bear cycle, not allowing to dump. Let's see. We gotta wait. Because look like bears want to push. Want to go higher. Look at this light under the tunnel coming bearish. Light end of the tunnel coming bearish. Let's see the game now. Bears. There's still bulls there. If you see these support breaks, then you think of something. Until then, this is filling up the gas. They're trying to pull back. Still bullish. Nice. But look at these candles are here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bulls are intact. Okay, volume coming, light under the tunnel bearish, now pushing it down. Look at the bears now. Okay, another bear cycle, just like these, like these, like that. Still bullish. MACD, look at the MACD here. Alright, volume bearish. Going down, going up. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? It's just a small pullback. Conditions are still bullish, still bulls are there. So if you want to go long, let's see, still make the bearish. Man, green, red, green, red, green, red. And these people already started bouncing. Man, if look at the bullish, they don't test this, but they're strong bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. They're consolidating here, still bullish. Still bulls are there. The market is trying to create a divergent bearish. Okay. All right. Conditions are still bullish. They might create a second cycle, but they're not creating here cycle, folks. Mostly just the consolidation zone here. So consolidation zone could be a 20 minutes, 30 minutes also. Sometimes they do it 45 minutes. All right. But conditions are still bullish. Whenever market consolidate, that means the market still got a strength without even cycle. Normally they create cycles. Look at the breakout. That's what I was talking about, man. They want to go. This is bullish. See that? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher, folks, okay? Because after consolidation, bullish. This is nice and bullish, yes, but I don't go like that, folks, okay? If you want to go, it's okay. But if it's at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, I would have gone. But yes, this is nice and bullish. I was expecting a pullback to go long here, but they just bounce. Breaking out, faking out. They keep creating divergence, okay? Keep creating divergence. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here, continue squeeze bullish, and they're pulling it back. Another divergent market creating. Bearish divergent, conditions are bullish. They are trying to fool people. They are still bullish. That is a part of the consolidation, I guess, then. No volume, sideways. IWM is nothing, no power, sideways. Still, I don't see any unusual activity, folks, okay? No unusual activity. Continuous squeeze, bulls are there, conditions are bullish. There's so much bullish looking. MACD filling up the gas. Look at these bulls. You're gonna see some point of time nice shoot out here. I don't know what time, but they're bullish, okay? So if you see a nice strong red candle, that's to go long. But buying at the top, then the theta decay, right, not gonna give you profit. But look at the MACD trying to cross now, want to go higher. Bulls are there. I don't chase folks at the top, but they're looking great. Even if they come down to the test the cloud. Look at that. The volume keep going up and up and up. POC pop. Interesting now. Continuous squeeze, bullish. POC right there. Not allowing to go lower, probably acting as a support, okay? POC acting as support, folks. QQQ looking bullish. SPY looking bullish too. I think some point of time, folks, you're gonna see a nice shootout. Okay, that's what some point of time you're gonna see a shootout. Those who are in trade, those who are gonna hold the trade, they might benefit a lot because of, look at that, tons of empty area at the top, and market is condition is bullish too. Time is 11 o'clock. Somebody says the mic is not good. What, you could not hear me? What exactly happening? Could you describe me? What's the issue? Cannot hear? Somebody says I can hear you loud and clear. Can hear you great. Now we hear you. Okay. Your mic level is below every other channel and system sounds. Sounds good to me. Good to me. Sound is good. Loud and clear, folks. Everybody says loud and clear. Maybe you need to go to your system settings and see if that fixes something. Maybe system volume. Okay. If 1 or 2, 10% people have issues on the volume, that means you might need to fix it. But if it is everybody complain that there is a sound issue, then I believe, right? So let's see if you could, your system settings, you might need to change the volume. YouTube volume changing not gonna only help. You need to make sure YouTube volume as well as your system volume, right? Your computer system volume. Thank you. Look. Market keep creating divergent. Patience is the key, folks. Okay, patience is the key here. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. Market keep creating divergence, right? Did you notice? Divergent, bearish divergent. Time is 10:59. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions are still bullish. POC is there. Whenever POC involved, folks, you never know what kind of game they play, but they're still bullish. Look to me. Even though they're creating bearish divergence, folks, market, okay. Let's see what kind of cycle they create. Continue squeeze. They are bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions, everything looking nice and bullish. Look at that. SPY got POC. IWM is bouncing. Look at the bull now. I want to go higher. That's the strength market has, folks. Continue squeeze. Going up, but no volume. Look at that. Still consolidating, folks. Okay, market still at the same area consolidating. And they want to do some drama. Look at the MACD here. Continue. Bulls are there. POC is involved. Look at the squeeze. Strong. SMCI trying to bounce. Still bullish. A lot of stocks are bullish right now. We are at the POC. Look at the look at this consolidation right here, continuous consolidation at the top, right? No cycle, nothing, no cycle. Look at the POC right in the middle, holding QQQ, little weakness showing. Clouds are giving little weak, but you never know, right? You never know. Continue squeeze. So if they want to go higher, folks, they might go a little lower. That's what normally they do. Man, they don't want to right now. Only the conditions, still bulls are there. And POC might play some game, we don't know. All right, interesting. All right, light into the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. They want to go lower. That's why POC is there. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, be careful. Be careful. Look at the conditions giving up. Whenever condition gives up, you got to be careful. Okay. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna go on. Right now we're gonna wait and see what happens here. That's your demand zone. Continue squeeze. Right, continue squeeze. MACD solid bearish. Look at the squeeze giving up. So what does it mean? Continue squeeze giving up, and they're pushing it down, folks. Okay, bears are there. Market want to go lower? Yes, absolutely. I'm not gonna go right now, folks. Okay. Market looking bearish to me. We are flipping. They want to trap all the bulls. All right, tons of bulls are here. QQQ got POC. Bears are lining up. Well, I just want to see they're gonna play dirty game here or not, because they are trying to flip the VWAP and then bounce. It's far better to wait. But if you want to go long, short, that's good. VWAP flipping. Bears are lining up. VWAP flipping. Bears are lining up. See, that's why I said I don't want to go, because these people are gonna play some game. Look at the dirty game. filling up the gas. Condition Q. MACD still bearish, volumes are still bearish, okay? Still bears are there. I just want to see they break the VWAP and we think, oh wow, market broke the VWAP, and these people go higher because they are bullish. Remember, they are bullish. But here, they're filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, I'm where condition gave up. That's the look. You see, this is what POC was doing, folks. That was the game market POC was doing. Okay, I'm not in the trade. Okay, just to let you know, not in the trade, because this dirty game they are playing, most likely they are bullish if you ask me, folks. Okay, but condition change, everything change. Right now, MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. So I need to find their what they're doing. Look at the bulls, man. These people are taking it up. These people are taking it up. But condition, when condition like this, I cannot go long either. All right, we are right there. We are right next to the POC. MACD is still in bear territory. Market was so much bullish. Then pull back. And they are going higher. Okay, folks, mostly they're going to go higher. If you ask me, they want to go higher. They were just filling up the gas. But the conditions were giving up. All right, that rejection. Now, if you see VWAP flip, folks, that's a good shot, just to let you know. Okay, if VWAP flips, okay, I don't know. We'll see. But if they bounce from the VWAP, then is a bullish. Right now, let's see. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish. I just want to see what they're gonna do here. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. I'm not gonna go right now, folks, okay? Because they are right now doing some game. Look at the MACD already says I want to go higher. Do you see that? MACD trying to that's the game. Now do you see what they are doing? Conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory. POC acting as resistance. Right? We are right between the POC and VWAP, folks. Okay, it's a danger zone. Danger zone, not in the trade. It could be a deceptive, folks, like a lot of bulls here. So to shake them out, they do this, we break the VWAP and everybody shake, and then eventually they go higher. Okay, that is what I think. The conditions are not favorable, but that can be changed later on. Well, let's see. Look at the bulls now lining up. They did shake, folks. Okay, they are bullish. Only thing is condition is not in your favor, but look at the MACD crossing. I'm not gonna go right now. It's okay, let them do whatever they want to do. But if you ask me, they're bullish and they want to go higher. Okay, POC is right there. All right, we are at the POC now. Market is feeding, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Keep going. Conditions are, look this here. Look at the MACD cross here. Look at the volume coming, right? Do you see shake they did? This is how they do that. And then trap the bear. I wanted to go, man, over here, but I thought at least if they're gonna retest and then bounce, but they did not. It's okay. Nothing is running away. Look at these bulls right now. Market at the POC, back to POC. Bullish, look at that. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, those who are gonna hold the calls, they're gonna print money. That was shake. Look at the conditions now changing. Bulls are coming in. We are at the POC. Look at that. MACD still in a bear territory, trying to. Volume coming bullish, MACD bullish, market pulling it back because of POC. this area probably still. If they want to pull back. Look at the lower low. Okay, they created lower low. MACD conditions are not the great, and POC rejection right there, but POC might be pulling little bit and then bounce. Somebody said my volume is low. Sorry, I was sitting far from the mic. Sorry about that. Now. Yeah. Okay. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay. This is bullish. And I think they want to go higher. But this condition is not the best, but they can change, man. Q. Okay. They have not created any pullback MACD cycle. This is sideways cycle there right now. Still volume bullish. If you see market flipping this area, bullish, okay, then they would go here. That's the agenda looks to me. We'll find out. POC is still managing everything. They deliberately flip the VWAP, right, and then bounce. You see that? Already this is bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC right there. Q going. Squeeze bullish. Time is 11:24. Look at the squeeze bullish coming too, folks. Okay. Bulls are coming into. Conditions are sideways. Q and SPY, and everywhere is POC now. Zero trade, folks. Okay, zero trade. Look at this last 40 minutes, what they are doing. Looking to me bullish, continue squeeze volume, and they are going giving here red candle. Okay, because of POC. All right, so POC keep rejecting that area. This is bullish. Continue squeeze. Right, rejection MACD, that's your cycle. Now somewhere it could bounce here, folks. Okay, MACD trying to cross conditions. They are following the bullish. QQQ POC QQQ has VWAP. Sorry. All right, look at the VWAP first. Okay, I'm expecting a bounce. Even the conditions are not looking bullish, but squeeze is bullish. They are playing game. Most likely the VWAP somewhere here it could bounce coming. Okay, I'm thinking like that. Everybody looking at the VWAP. Now VWAP flips bearish. If the VWAP bounce, bullish. MACD bearish, still trying to push it down. Conditions are not the great, right? Look at that. Man, these people want to bounce. Continue squeeze. Not in the trade. Because of the conditions. Look at this green red here. MACD trying to do this. Support right there. This is nice support area here, folks, right there. Continue squeeze. The things are not best. So if the VWAP flips, that means you got to get out of it. If you are in a put, if you are in a call, because still MACD bearish, continue, but the squeeze is bullish. Conditions are sideways bullish. Mixed signal getting. Only the here, if you want to go long, is good. If the VWAP flips down, you take your loss. And if we go higher, POC is right there. That's your target area. It could go higher also. That's different story. All right. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways. Still MACD bearish. Still MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. They want to push it down. Wow, because of the condition. Look at this. Look at the MACD here bearish too. Look at this basura condition, folks. Okay, still MACD bearish. Okay, bulls are giving up. Wow, man, this is bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, and we are at the VWAP. Wow, they want to go lower. light under the tunnel coming bearish. Folks, I'm gonna get out of it because it look like bearish to me. Here, only thing is VWAP. Okay, if you see they're gonna bounce, then only bullish, but over here everything looking bearish. Look at the bulls are giving up here too. Only the VWAP is the support. If this breaks, take the loss and out. Look at the MACD still bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Come on, come on. I know you could do something. Look at the squeeze here, bearish too. Conditions are not the best. Look at these conditions, man, too. Come on. Look what those conditions are. Got zero power. Time is 11:30. Still look at the conditions now, bearish. Alright, still make the bearish, volume bearish. They want to test the VWAP. Still bears are there. Look at these conditions now. QQQ looking bearish. These conditions are not the great, folks, okay? Could do anything it could be. Look at this bearish volume right there. NP VWAP is right there. MACD trying to crawling up. Conditions are MACD crawling up. Look like well, the bulls are coming now. Sideways. bulls and bear. MACD still in bear territory. Light under the tunnel looking bullish. POC right there. Continues now. Look at the squeeze coming in. Conditions are sideways. Squeeze is bearish. Man, look at this lower low market creating here. This rejection no good, folks. Okay, this rejection, if they are doing it, look at this green red, green red, green red conditions. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there. Look at this bearish. Okay. IWM looking bearish. Look at the bearish now. Continue squeeze. Squeeze as we want to go lower. Look at the squeeze, folks. That's not good, man. This rejection not good, folks. Okay. Look at the volume here coming. Squeeze, bullish, bearish too. These people want to go lower now. Alright, they want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Look at the volume coming here. See this rejection not good. Now if you want to go long, you got to make sure this damn thing flips 10 only. Until then they are still bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at the squeeze pushing it down. Conditions are sideways bearish. We are very tight range, folks. Okay, look at this lower low market creating so far. Look at the bears are lining up here. Not looking interesting so far. Look at that squeeze bearish. Market keep pushing squeeze bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to push it down. Ticks are going up. QQQ says I want to go lower. QQQQQ. Market want to go lower. Want to break the VWAP. Alright, market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Continue. Look at the weakness coming in now. They want to go lower, folks. Alright, get out of it. Volume coming bearish. They want to go lower. We were flipping. Conditions are bearish. Still volumes are bearish, man. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the volume, and they want to go lower. Still bearish, okay. VWAP. These conditions are not the great. Look at these volumes, man. They are pushing down, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Wow, they want to push it down, folks. Still. Look at the MACD. Look at these. This is bearish, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at this lower low. Well, folks, I'm gonna get out of it. Okay, this is lower low. Wow. Continue. Look at the volume coming. There's a demand zone. That's the only one hope we have is demand zone if they do, but they're still pushing down, folks. Bears are still pushing. Bears are still pushing. Come on. Look at the volume here, still pushing it, folks. Okay. Look at the cycle they are creating still. I don't see anything good here after this rejection. Now only the hope. Okay. Then demand zone. That's the only one thing. Because of so many cycles they created on conditions too. We were broke. Man, they're still bearish. Any divergence or something, we are still at the VWAP. Continue squeeze bearish. Time is 11:46. Squeeze is there. Continue squeeze. Still conditions are bearish. Still bears are there. I'm still holding for still bears are there, but I'm still holding. Okay, I'm still holding the call. Look at this continuous squeeze bearish. Still they want to push it down, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Still bears are there. We are battling near the VWAP. Look at the condition now, turning bearish more. They want to go lower because of lower low. Yeah, they want to go lower, man. This is, look at lower low, lower low. Condition just says I want to go lower low. Look at the volume, continue squeeze. They want to go. Look at that. All right, they want to go lower, folks. That is solid bearish. Going to the pain. I'm only holding because I got a smaller size, folks. Okay, if it is a MACD bearish, volume want to go lower. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the volume coming now. Squeeze giving up. Support break. Still bears are there. Look at these conditions. Supply there. Well, still bearish, folks. Okay, market is still bearish. Look at the market, still bearish. Other conditions are bearish. They say want to go lower still. Conditions are still bearish. No divergence, nothing. Okay. There's your supply right there. That's your VWAP. Previous we had a rejection, this one rejection, now this one again trying market. Conditions are still bearish. Light under the tunnel looking bullish, same thing over here too, then pull back, but we are at the VWAP area. Okay folks, market still bearish, conditions are bearish. You got a supply and you got VWAP, both are right there. See how they're gonna manage here. Conditions are still bearish. Q. Magnetic crossing, volume coming here. Conditions are still bearish and they want to bounce. Major resistance right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, you have major resistance here. If this trend line breaks, folks, that could be a solid bullish. We have the POC right there. I'm only holding 20 contract, folks, okay? So, nothing. Time is the key. Continuous squeeze coming now. Bears are still there. Look at the conditions. Excuse me. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bearish. Still bearish, look at that. Look at that rejection. If you see a bounce, continue squeeze somewhere. Right, market still below VWAP. Bears are there, filling up the gas, continue squeeze. You see the squeeze came in, that's the problem. All right, let's see how far they're gonna pull back. They're bearish. Due to the conditions, squeeze says I want to go lower. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel coming. Still sloping resistance is intact. Bearish because of the cloud. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bearish. Still bearish. Look at the MACD here, man. They're pushing it down. Bears are solid. Look at the bear. Market going through the VWAP back and forth, folks. Okay, look at the bears right now. Continue. Look at the squeeze. Bearish now. MACD still holding there. Bullish hammer candle coming if this bounce comes in. Still bearish. Continue squeeze. And still bears. Bullish divergent. Market trying to create. MACD again kissing. Conditions are still bearish. Price actions are below VWAP. They are trying to create a bullish divergence, folks, but still conditions are pushing it down below VWAP. Okay, and this is a major resistance right there. Still intact. Conditions are still bearish. They want to go lower. This is all bears are there here. Still bears are there, creating a divergent, but we are not. This is the resistance, folks. If you want that to flip in order to be bullish strong, until then you're gonna go through the pain. Okay. This is all bearish. Look at the MACD, man. This is again starting the bear cycle. Wow. They want to push it down. More, look at the bears. These conditions are pushing down more now. They want to go lower. This is not good. This is not good, folks, okay? Continue squeeze bearish. Market, look at the conditions here. Bearish, 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 man. Look at these conditions now. I'm going through 50% loss right now. Okay, but I have only 20 contract. Still MACD bearish. I wanted to exit here too, but I was a little hopium. It's okay. Still conditions are bearish. Look at the bears are, man. Look at the continuous squeeze. The bears are right now lining up and say want to go lower. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD and everything, right? Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, folks, okay? Solid bearish. Now look at these conditions are turning super bearish. They want to go lower, folks, okay? I'm gonna out. All right, I took a loss, folks. And then I will rethink about it. I know we are at the support. Let's see whatever they do it. Okay, I took a $4,000 loss. Conditions now changing. Look at the bearish. Bears are pushing down, down, down. Okay. Low of the day is here. All right, let's see. Lower. Market want to go lower. Still bearish. Look at the continuous squeeze, firing up. They want to go lower. Market want to flush, folks, okay? Alrighty. How far they're gonna flush is the important part. Now these bears are lining up. Support is right here. Still volumes are bearish. Still volumes are bearish here. Still bears are there trying to bounce. Look at the volume here, still bear is there. We are all the way at the bottom, folks, okay? Market is all the way at the bottom. And see what they could do here. Bullish hammer candle come in, Midday still bearish. Man, look at that. Still bears are there, Midday bearish, conditions are bearish. But is this the bottom? That's what I'm trying to find out. Is this the bottom, folks? Right? When the market is all the way at the bottom for intraday. Okay, this is only intraday. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Market want to push it down. Look at the volume continuation, folks. Okay. If what if they want to break this and go all the way lower? It can be possible, right? So this is bearish, bearish, bearish. I want to go long, but where? That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I don't want to chase right now at the bottom. They're looking bearish, bearish. Midday bearish volume. Look at these bears right now, man. Wow. Right, solid bears are right now. They are still bearish, huh? All right, we are at the LOD, folks, low of the day area. Now how the market gonna manage? You're all the way at the bottom. Time is 12:11. LOD zone, folks. Okay, market is all the way the LOD. Pre-market we were here. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Bullish hammer candle come in. Market trying to push it up now. This is the low of the day, folks. Okay, market just test the LOD and see what they are doing now. Here, filling up the gas to go lower or what, or they are just still need to create the, look at the cycle they created low. Now they bounce and rejection now. Okay, I think they are reversing more, folks. Conditions are bearish. They got a plenty of time to play around. Bunch of bulls here trapped. Now the bears are here excited. Conditions are still bearish. Still Q. Conditions are bearish. Now we need to wait for the cycle if you want to go long, folks. Okay, sometime if they run up, then I miss, but I need to wait for the cycle. If they're gonna create, then we'll think about. Right now everything is bearish. You see that? Still conditions are bearish. Okay, look at this, everything looking ready, bearish. So trying to cross MACD. Q. Still conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, conditions are bearish. Bulls are coming now, folks. Okay, bulls trying to one more cycle lower, probably. MACD filling up the gas. No squeeze, nothing. Okay, still bears are there, conditions are there. MACD little bullish. Okay, they are still bearish. Still bearish. I can still see that they are bearish. MACD trying to bounce here. the volume here, folks, right there, pushing down. You know what they will do, folks? They're gonna break this floor and then go lower. That's what it looks like. Okay? Bears are lining up. Bears are lining up. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a trade, folks. Okay. Most likely bears are there. Either they can bounce from here or break the support. Okay, either one of them, folks. Most likely, see how they're gonna play here. Wanna watch? Bears are coming in. Bears are coming in. I'm still trying to gauge the no volume, right? No volume. They're trying to bounce probably here. MACD hugging and kissing now. Still bears are there. Look at the conditions. They want to push it down, down, down. Man, I wanted to short 100 contract. It's okay. Market want to go lower. When they're gonna break this, all these bulls will exit once the support breaks. That's why I think they're gonna go lower. All right. They want to go lower, yes. Let's see, look at these conditions, folks. Okay, these conditions are not great. I'm not in the trade, but yeah, this is interesting. IW want to go lower. They are bearish looking right now, folks. Okay, market looking bearish. Look at the volume here. We are at the bottom. See how they're gonna manage. They want to go more low. When they go more lower, all these bull will exit. That's the game plan market maker has right now. So let's see how far they would go. Still bearish. Look at these conditions. Just horrible bearish, right? When they break the support, I wanted to go 100 contract. Support broke. I wanted to go, but market trying to create something. Look at this. Trying to create a bullish divergence here. So people who want to go long here, this is the support area, folks. Okay, right? Conditions are still bearish. Probably might consolidate here, and then probably could bounce. So this is the area. If worst come to worst, is this area, 601, or they could bounce here. Either one of them. But you're gonna go to the pain for another 30-40 minutes. They're gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down, and if they really want to go up here, okay. That's continuous squeeze coming now. Now the squeeze coming in. Now whom to believe? Bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD trying to cross. Small cycle. Okay. Still waiting. MACD trying to cross here. Because they might create here cycle and then go lower, test, bounce. Right now looking bullish, continuous squeeze is bearish. Normally they do couple of cycles and sometimes they run, but most likely over here look like they want to keep the pressure downward. Okay. Continuous squeeze. Because you never know, they want to keep pressure downward still. And then could go lower. Right now MACD trying to cross here, but the squeeze popped in. It says stop going north. So I'm thinking probably in 20-30 minutes they're gonna play around here. Still bears are there. Continuous squeeze bearish. Not allowing to lift. MACD bullish. Alright, MACD bullish. Bullish divergence created. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Continuous squeeze. I'm still expecting another cycle, even though they're looking bullish. Because these conditions are not the greatest, but let's see. All right, so little bullish coming, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market want to go a little higher, folks, right there. Look at the MACD now. Resistance right here, you follow. That's what I'm thinking, if they're gonna have pullback or not. And when they pull back, come back here, then I would go long. If they don't come, I miss. Just to let you know, that's how things are. But look at the MACD right now, looking solid bullish. They want to go. How far? These conditions are bearish. Look at the bulls. We had previous rejection here, but I'm expecting if they could do, but look at this, man, this is solid bullish. Oh boy, I miss it. So this is nice bullish. Remember I announced that, hey folks, if you want to go long here, you could go, and if they come here, you can add it. But look at that divergent, bullish divergent. All right, market created divergent here. Q. Just a second. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Man, keep POC. Alright, I'm still expecting something they could do, which is wow. Still volumes are bullish. POC right here, POC, that's the area to watch, folks, okay? And this is still going. MACD, look at the volume coming, everything trying to be bullish here. VWAP is right there. Expecting any pullback they could do here. Bulls are there. Right there. Man, the VWAP is right there. Look at the volume, MACD bullish. Divergent they created. Rejection, probably expect the rejection around here, folks, okay? That's what I'm thinking, if they could do that. Still bulls are there, MACD bullish. They want to push it down, push it up. Volume still there. VWAP area, if there is a rejection comes or not, but right now they're looking solid bullish. Man, VWAP is right there. This is the area if they pull back. Okay. Giving up. Support area is right here. See if they could do, but everybody looking at the same way too. All right, so this is your I just want to see if they're gonna trap these conditions are still bears are there. See how far they could pull back. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Oh, wow, look at that. They're going lower and lower. No bounce. All right. No bounce. So they trap all the bulls. The bounce coming look like. I'm not in the trade, still trying to gauge, see what they're gonna do here. I'm still trying to look for the trade. Okay, there's a bunch of bull here. They might get a treatment or something. I don't know. Let's see. Right now, MACD filling up the gas. Look like they're bullish to me. All right. Bunch of bulls here, right? When this bounce happen. So I think they're gonna trap all the bull and then break little here and then reverse. Okay, folks, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, I want to go because this support broke, no reverse, but where it could bounce, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking probably they could either here bounce or break this lower and then bounce. Okay, either one of them. I think they want to go lower because of this That's thesis. I could be wrong because MACD is still bullish, but it's right sitting at the top, right? And I'm gonna load 100 contract, or maybe 50 or maybe 100. I'm thinking. All right, let's see. This is the event which I love to go, but I'm waiting. Some people go early. That's okay. If you go here and they go again down, you could add more, right? That's how people play. And sometimes I miss because if it's small size, I could go. If it's a big size, I got to look for the niche of the trade. Now look at these people are already started bouncing. Now I got a FOMO going. That's the game going on, folks. Okay. Okay. You see on a Q. Nothing running away, folks. Market maker could go lower. Okay, nothing is running away if they want to do that. All right. Still oscillator 0, no squeeze, nothing. Look at the light now. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bearish. And this is bull cycle. Still we are in the bull cycle though. Projection below cloud. Bull trap in progress, folks. Okay, but let's see. Look at these bearish, folks. Okay, there's still bears are there. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Conditions are bullish. Sorry, conditions are bearish. Volumes are bullish. MACD says I want to go lower, and I'm telling you, they are still bearish, folks. So they want to go lower. Okay. Sorry. MACD still bearish. Still bearish, man. Look at this. The conditions are now changing. Sorry about that. Oh wow, squeeze coming in, folks. Look at that. Why squeeze come in here? Why? Come on, I know you could do it. Conditions are... Man, look at the squeeze coming in now again. And sideways conditions. Man, this is insanity, folks. How these people are playing. Ticks are already positive. Continue squeeze. Look at the rejection, folks, right? You saw that? Resistance area, folks, I'm looking at it, but these people are like giving super hard time right now. This could print crazy amount of money, folks, okay? This could print crazy amount of money. Remember, I announced loud and clear that, folks, I'm going to go with the 100 contract, right? And this is how you print one. This is the value I provide you in the alert room, okay? That's the value. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at that. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, man. This is right here, resistance. Bears are giving up. I got $12,000 profit. Should I book it? All right, I'm out because of 100 contract. All right, I know they're going, but I don't care, man. This is beautiful setup right now. But hey, you know what? Profit is profit, right? Profit is profit because of this damn thing, right? I know this is, look, folks, this is going to print crazy money. If I held this, and I'll remind you, I could have print $50,000. Okay, but it's a process. It's gonna go up, pull back, whatever it is. But I exited, just to let you know. I exited because money is money, man. For me, because if I would have 20 contract, I would have held it. All right. right? That's the value you guys provide. All right, look at the VWAP right there. Market gonna play a game here, going up, down, up, down. Time is 12:49. Anybody printed here? Anybody print here on the bounce here, folks? Right here on. Somebody says I'm still holding. Okay, good. Yeah, I understand. Remember, folks, there is always cycle. Market does, goes, create cycles, and all those things happen. Right? Right, we are at the VWAP. Market is look at the pullback. Market is at the VWAP. QQQ got POC right there. rejection. POC right there. POC, POC, POC. You have POC, folks, okay? Keep that thing in mind. You got a POC there. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up a little bit. POC playing something. POC. Still bearish, MACD cross here. MACD still bearish. Still pushing down. MACD, look at the bearish volume coming here. POC is involved. When POC is involved, you never know. You never know the game plan. Conditions are bullish. This is the entry zone, folks, okay? If this flips, take a loss. If this bounce, is good. This is the good entry, right? It's just you just need a market shootout. When that shootout, you could print money, but POC is still there. Now, you just need to, if it happen, if it doesn't happen, then you go to the pain. No pain, no gain. All right. And I'm feeling FOMO right now. Supply there, volume coming. I thought they're gonna test this area, folks. Is a good entry. That's where I'm thinking if they could come because of POC. POC is still playing game here. Man, they don't want to pull. Light under the tunnel coming. When they bounce, I was thinking at least somewhere here. Yeah, that's how we miss, folks. Okay, that's the game. Supply there. POC VWAP. So many cycles. rejection. Now they want to flip. Okay, that's the supply area. Market want to go higher, and that's why POC pop and say, hey, let's go move to the moon. But there's a bunch of resistance here. Supply POC is there. POC is there. Whenever POC is there, you never know. Well, so I think expect some time spent in here market, because POC is there. A lot of things happening around. If this support breaks, they're gonna go lower. Right now, MACD is creating divergent. Conditions are bullish, mix and match. Look at the rejection. This is creating divergence, folks. Look at the market right now. Interesting. Continuous squeeze coming in. POC right there. QQQ pulling it back. Creating a divergence. Squeeze coming in bullish. All right, market going higher and higher, folks. Okay, this is bullish right there. Look at the VWAP is flipping. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD. All right, look at the continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. We are flipping the VWAP. So many things would happen here. Okay. QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC too. QQQ POC. Today I'll be not surprised, but there's a bunch of cycle if they could come here. If they could go here, those who are holding the calls. But God knows, man, wow, how, look at the bulls are right now. Huh? Resistance, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Man, little bit, if they pull back here, folks, 20 cents, and I would have been crazy. Okay, folks, just to let you know, look, 40 contract I was loading, but I miss it. Okay. Okay, market says I want to go higher. Look at the condition here, supply right there. They want a volume coming in here. Ticks are going down, down, down. We are above the QQQ is above VWAP, pulling it back. Look at that tick, solid. Squeeze giving up. We are at the top of the roof. This is your cluster zone, folks. Okay, this area is your cluster area. If we could go to here, I mean, the price could be going around here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, but in between, if they could create a cycle, nobody knows. If you are in the trade, market might create something here. Rejection here, folks. Okay, this is rejection here. QQQ flipping the VWAP, right? You see that? Flipping the VWAP. SPY flip the VWAP. They want to go higher. Most likely ticks are filling up the gas, so I think they want to shoot up more, folks. Okay, they want to shoot up more. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still MACD bullish, volume is there. Keep eyes on that. Look at that, shooting out. Ticks are filled, pushing right there. Rejection probably somewhere. IWM got a VWAP. Look at the volume. Ticks are going. If you want to book your profit, you could do that. It look like bulls are coming. Look at the QQQ flip, the VWAP. They're still going. Right, there's a rejection a little bit probably. teeny mini candle coming now. Q, going. Man, these people are going, right? Still bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish. If they want to pull back to VWAP area, if you want to go long, you can go long here. Yeah, anything pull back is a good buy, folks. Okay, I'm gonna take a lunch right now. Bullish, they are bullish. If any unusual activity happens, that's the time. Alrighty. All right, look at the bulls are right now. Strong bulls are. Okay, I'll be right back. Look at the market. Nice and bullish, right? I'm gonna wait for another cycle. Look like they're solid bullish. Oh wow, that's your entry, folks. Okay, that's your entry. VWAP. That is the entry. I'm gonna mute. All right, I'm gonna mute, and then now give me 10 minutes, folks. I want 10-15 minutes to finish the lunch. My lunch is my lunch is over. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Alrighty, look at the pullback right there. Okay, market is now going below the VWAP, folks. Okay, so all these bulls are right here, gonna go to the pain. Okay, look at that. Wow, market at the VWAP POC. Time is 1:37, folks. We are at the VWAP, okay? See what they could do here. They're gonna flip the VWAP so all the bull can exit, or they're just filling up the gas to go higher, okay? Either one of them. Just give a little time. QQQ got POC. Oh, market test in the cloud. So now we got to watch here second cycle, because this is bearish divergent market created. We are testing the VWAP bouncing. If they're gonna go rejection lower low and retest and again bounce, or go lower low. That's why I want to wait and watch what these people are doing. Okay, so this is still got a MACD bearish. You see that MACD still bearish. Okay, QQQ got POC. Ticks are just give a little time. QQQ POC. Man, today mega caps are going down, folks. Did you notice that? Look at that. AVGO is like going higher and higher, man. AVGO, Shopify. They are skyrocketing. Palantir. Man, they dumped the Intel. Look at that. Intel dump. Mara going. Semiconductor today, they took it down. Bullish bounce, man. I thought they're gonna be a little bit, yeah, bullish. Clouds are giving up. Okay. Bulls are giving up here. Okay, not gonna wait here. Q below POC. You see this bounce and rejection, that's not good, right? Conditions are bullish. Or a market testing the VWAP. Still bulls are there. Volumes are pushing down. Okay. You know what I'm thinking? They'll be creating here head and shoulder pattern and then come around here. And then bounce. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Bears are coming. Look at that. They're gonna break the VWAP. All these bull thing. Oh, market broke the VWAP, right? And then let's see, conditions are giving up. Bears are coming in here. POC right there. Let's see the game plan here. All right. Solid bears. Look at the bears are POC right there. All right, POC bounce. Conditions are giving up, folks. Okay, that's the one part you got to keep it in mind. Conditions are giving up. Alrighty. Still bearish. They might come around here, folks. Okay, 50-60 cents you can print if they do that. Everything is bearish right now. You see, this condition is not the strong, folks. Okay, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Not the best setup. Just oversold. Quarter to two. Yeah, I think they're gonna spend some time here. Okay, folks, they're gonna spend some time, another 15-20 minutes. Easy. In this area. where all these bull gonna go banana. Bounce, rejection. Alrighty. I think it's no good. I think they spend time, so if I might, if POC bounce a little bit, then get out of your positions because MACD bearish, and then play some game for a few minutes. Okay, I think like okay. Alright, I was in a call, folks. I took a loss, small, teeny, mini. Where market is going now? Man, look at these people now bouncing. I thought they could go a little lower. That's why I exited. I don't want to hold this trade for 20 minutes. I feel like there still bears are there. 45-cent loss. Look like they want to go. POC right there. Look at the MACD bearish. They want to go lower. Bears are coming. So this market did lower low, folks. Okay, just to let you know, lower low. Look at the MACD here, continue bearish. Market might create an opportunity. Time is 1:51. Bullish hammer candle, but conditions are bearish, make volume bearish, everything looking bearish right now, folks. Okay, some cycle still bearish. Still volume coming bearish. This cycle is bearish. So they do this process because a lot of bulls here, right? And they did this, so all the bulls lose the profit now. That's why they do that. Let's see. Time is 1:53. Conditions are bearish, MACD curling up. Bulls are coming in, folks, okay? I'm not gonna go looking at the one candle, folks, okay? There's a strong supply there, POC there, right? Let's see the game plan. Look like bulls I want to go. Look at the bears, see that? These conditions are bearish, supply right there, there is a strong. So I think they'll be spending some time here. Supply right there, create some cycle, drama. So we're gonna wait outside. Still bears are there, pushing it down. You got tons of valley here, wherever they could bounce, we don't know. So I cannot go in short. If they break the support, this support, man, that could be amazing short. If that happens, we don't know. We're gonna find out. Already. Market keep pushing it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. So as long as you see the volume, bears are there, folks. Okay, look at this condition. They want to push it down. Okay. Price actions are below POC. Support is right here. Conditions are bearish. If they create a cycle here, could be a good shot after rejection, okay, due to the condition. But I think this cycle has been going on and on, right? Still bears are there. They want to push it down, folks, okay? Look at the bears. Still bears are there. Look at the push it down. Volume coming, folks, okay? This is bearish. Volume coming. Okay. Trying to create drama. Time is 2 o'clock. Well, folks, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes, folks. Only 286,000 people here, folks. I'm sure we could do a little better. If you like what I'm doing, folks, every day I go live, folks, free. Okay. So look at the MACD. Look at the volume still pushing. Look at this condition, folks. Okay. This is not normal. This is bearish. All the bull will exit when the market breaks the low. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Look at the bearish. Look at the volume here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I was thinking cycle, but now they want to go low. Yeah. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on volume, folks, okay? I'm not in the trade. Look at these volumes are strong. Ticks are going down, down, down. Boom, boom, boom. We are at the support. Market want to push it down. Look at the volume. We are at the main support area. That's a demand zone too. So how market gonna play the demand zone? That's the question, right? Ticks are going. Everything trying to bounce. They're gonna have a run-up rally or what? Bullish hammer candle, powerful engulfing candle came, folks, okay? IWM, QQQ, and SPY. I'm still gauging. Well, market looking solid. They're gonna break this or something, and then look at the volume here. MACD bearish. They want to push it down, which was right there. Wow, man, they are solid bearish. Yeah, folks, this is not right now. Nothing doesn't look good. Does not look good. I'm not in the trade. I wanted to short, but I said, okay, if they create something bounce, then I will short. They didn't do. Right now they are creating interesting. Right now, MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower, folks. The market breaking the support. When market break the support, everything 360 change. All right, so lower low. Okay, market created lower low, and they want to go lower. Okay. Wow, support broke, folks. Okay, and this is not a normal. Volumes are looking here. Look at these conditions. Volume bearish. Market broke the support. All these bull will exit. Okay, that's what the game is on, folks. Look like to me. But you never know. What if they want to go further down? MACD looking bearish, volume bearish, still volumes are there. I'm still waiting. What if they want to go further more? Look at the volume here. Look at, keep eyes on MACD, everything. Still MACD in volume strong, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. They want to go lower, and I'm not chasing. They are looking great down. Baby want to roll down. Okay, I'm missing big thing, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I'm missing big thing because this is solid bearish. I'm looking for reversal, folks. Yeah, but I don't see right now here. This is bearish. Look at the bear. This is solid bear. Look at this MACD in volume. Everything is so strong. I don't think it's a trap, folks. Okay, right now this is not a trap. Okay, because they already broke support and then continue going down. Okay, so stay away now, going long side. Stay away from going long now, because we broke the support. We gave 2-3 candles and they're still bearish. So bears are heavy here. Bears are heavy. What if market bounce here? Then I could short. Look at the bears right now, folks. This is volumes. Bullish hammer candle come in. I'm not gonna go long, folks. Okay, even though they are. These conditions are horrible bearish. Horrible bearish. Look at the bears are right now. This is the pre-market low what we discussed, okay, in the morning time. That's where we are right now. Look at the volume here. They are trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. Anticipating that they're gonna go is dangerous. The bulls are lining up now. Ticks are going. Bullish, 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 folks. Alrighty. Whatever you do, just be careful. Supply right there. That's the area. Alright, man, these people are rejecting. No cycle. Remember, I write this trade, it has no cycle so far. It could be, they might create a cycle. Look at that. See that? Exactly. Look at the volume coming because solid bears are here. So some people trying to go, you got to be careful. Still bears are there. And this, if this goes, man, we could print crazy money with supply right there. Conditions, how they're gonna play. Still 208. Time is 208. Alrighty. There's your resistance. You're all the way at the bottom. Supply right there, folks, okay? Keep bouncing, IWM bouncing, but I don't see any crazy things, folks, okay? I don't see a reversal, strong reversal yet. There still bears are there, and look at that, see that? Exactly. Still bears are there. Look at that. Yeah, I see that. Ticks are super negative. They might create something here. Look at these bears, strong bears here, right? Look at the volume here, keep pushing, folks, lower, okay? Market still want to push, creating a divergence. MACD hugging and kissing, market still pushing down. MACD is a light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still bearish. Still bearish. Conditions are bearish. Look at this sell-off right here. There's crazy sell-off right there. And look at the bears right now, still want to go lower. Look at these conditions. Right, look at the bears are, folks. Volumes are strong bearish. Okay, look at this. They're trying to do something down, still bearish, folks. Okay, wow. Cloud conditions are there. Market going down, no volume. Still bearish. Look at the volume, folks. Okay, coming, keep coming volume. Pushing it down, down. Look at this volume. See, without divergence, when you without sloping support you go, that's the pain we go through, folks. Okay, that's the disadvantage. When you go, look at this volume coming again. They are so much bearish. They want to keep the price lower. Look at that volume. See the volume, folks? Wow, that's not good. Still pushing. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD bearish too, volume bearish too, condition bearish too. And they want to go lower. Interesting. And time is 2:14. Look at the bears, man. These solid bears. Look at these volumes are coming today. Wow, this is not this is solid bear. Wow, these bears are solid, folks. Okay. No, man, they want to take it down, folks. Right, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Okay, I'm out. They look at this bounce rejection. They want to today. They want to change the direction to south side. So it's okay. Super strong bearish. Without divergence, I went, folks. Okay, and I paid for it big time. They want to go lower. Took a $7,000 loss. I was so greedy to buy at the bottom, folks, right? And now they want to. Okay, look at this over here. Look at that. Now they're going lower. Market decided to pull the rug. Look at the volume going down, down, down. Solid bearish, volumes are bearish. Now, if any cycle comes, I don't chase, folks, at the bottom, okay? Look at the volume, conditions are bearish. Look at the ticks are right now. There's so much bearish market is right now. So much bearish. Just a second, folks, okay? They are bouncing now. No divergence, nothing. How can I go now? Love to go, but it's so very. Look at this. We didn't test this, so their agenda is to retest. Still bears are there. Today, folks, stay away from the long side, okay? Because they decided to take it down. Look at these volumes are, folks, okay? This is not a normal buy. If you go long side, it could be disaster. No divergence, nothing, okay? We are all the way at the bottom. Look at these volumes are. Look at this dump. Crazy dump, right? Market. So your resistance is around here. Market no divergence or nothing right now. No divergence or nothing. Same thing I did last time. I went in here and I got paid for. I paid the toll for that, folks. Okay, so be careful. Just to let you know, making it look like bullish. MACD cross, volume coming here. Volume coming first time. Volume coming here, right? But they're gonna create a cycle here or what? Well, MACD trying to cross here. I got burned, so I'm not gonna go. All right, just to let you know. But if anybody want to go, the target area is here, anywhere. Okay, let's see wherever it could rejection comes. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that, right? See that? This is not a normal. Time is 2:21. Bears are so leading. Ticks are still negative. Giving up. Conditions are bearish. Because tomorrow, Thursday and Friday option expiry, a lot of people have profit. So they want to keep it today probably low side rather than the bullish side. That's thesis. I could be wrong. We'll see. These conditions are not great, folks, okay? I want to see this bull cycle has a power. If it doesn't have the power, then pointless. All right. MACD trying to be a little bullish here. Look at the MACD volume coming now. Bulls are coming in, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, where they could go, probably the VWAP area. Solid bearish condition, folks. Okay, I just needed a one nice bounce, folks. Okay. Look at that, continue right there. I'm not expecting too much right now. Volume is there. Come on, I know you could do it right there. Volume right there, still cycle there. I'm expecting the rejection. Okay, so I'm going to take the profit, folks. Not to be too greedy. MACD bullish, volume coming, super oversold. Man, this look at the MACD. Come on. Slightly. Right there. Here we go. But I'm out, folks. All right, $10,000 profit. Wherever they want to go, that's okay. Because I'm expecting a little cycle here because of this lot of bull here lining up, and these people are conditions are bearish. Look at that. Okay. They took my 10 cents, $9,000 profit. Announcing alert room. MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. You never know, folks. They might be filling up the gas. Filling up the gas to go lower or higher because today market is solid bearish. Conditions are light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the weakness. Still bears are there. Look at these bears. Bullish volume coming. Squeeze coming in. These conditions are so much bearish, but target is around here if they want to go. This condition, look at the bullish volume coming, but because of the condition, you see a red candle, folks. Okay, so a lot of people think it's bottom, but you never know. Look at this target. The bottom is never know. One more cycle red, or they want to go higher. Most likely they're looking to be a bullish because of the squeeze. Okay, but condition is what you need to keep eyes on it too, right? Because a lot of bulls trying to line up here. MACD might be filling up the gas. They want to push it down. Look at that. Okay, they might want to create a lower diversion. Still bearish, man. Look at this. You see this bounce and rejection like that because of the condition. Today they just want to keep going lower, folks. Okay. Bears are so strong today. This condition now. All right. Even though the bull cycle, immediately pull it back. Okay, bull cycle, pull back immediately market. Yeah, that much bears are strong today. Look at that. Market says want to go lower, 230. Look at this condition, man. Man, these people are going now. Wow, this is going, folks. Okay. Bullish, 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 bullish. I'm late, folks. Okay, you can go if you want to go. That's crazy. The target area is conditions are bullish, volume bullish. How far they could go? I'm not gonna chase. Continue squeeze. Bulls are coming. Somebody lining up right now. Okay, folks, there is an indication that they want to go. Okay, just to let you know. Ticks are filling up the gas. Big bull lined up here, right here, folks. Okay, continue squeeze. MACD bullish, volume coming. Conditions are bearish. Big order came on the long side. That's why they want to go. Target area is right there, folks. Okay. Invert. This is bullish, 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 huh, folks? Target area supply right there, folks. Okay. Make the bullish volume come in. We are at 230. Supply. Continue squeeze. Bears are right there. Ticks are down. Market pulling it back. Continue squeeze. Conditions are still bearish, but the projections are bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. You see these conditions? That is what bothering me right now. All right, target area is right there. I want a small call, okay? Don't want to go crazy because still conditions are bearish. I know it could be disaster also. So continue squeeze. Right there. I'm gonna take the money, folks, okay? Okay, I'm out. I'm out. I was playing small, folks, okay? Small. Look at the continuous squeeze, supply right there. $3,000 profit. If I could have hold, should have, I don't care. They want to go. Continue squeeze. Supply right there at the top area, folks, right there. That's where the continue squeeze. Look at the volume coming now. Look at the bulls volume coming. Q. Still volumes are there. That's your supply area, folks. Okay, right here is your supply area. Be careful. After that, we are right there. Everybody looking at the roof. Volume coming. Bears are giving up. Everybody looking at market, everybody looking at here rejection probably, and market might go and do something crazy. Things could happen here, folks. Okay, nobody knows the game plan. Bears are giving up, volumes are coming. Once they flip this, folks, this could be a crazy. Okay, just to let you know, once they flip this, right, and everybody expecting the rejection here. Okay, and market maker might not have a rejection. That's your supply. Okay, they are looking bullish. That's the big candle. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Still bears are there, little bit. Time is the key. Okay. Teeny mini candle coming, rejection coming. Today is not a bullish day. Look at that rejection. Time is 2:41. Squeeze giving up. Market is in the middle of the cloud here, folks. Look at that giving up. Magnet is still there. Expect a little cycle here, okay? Because it's a resistance here too. Alrighty, ticks are negative. We are in the middle of the cloud. This is a major supply here. Evening theta decay fast, folks. Remember that. The longer you stay in the trade is dangerous. Remember that. That's why one cycle, get out. Second cycle is the time eat up your lunch. Market maker eat up your lunch. And then you got to wait for a bigger cycle. All right, that's how things are, folks. This market is so they're gonna take their own time. Filling up the gas. Look at the volume coming now. Supply right there. I want to go. Look at that. This supply will easily could flip. Okay, so folks, so look, this is my calculation. All right, how they're gonna do it, that everybody looking at it here, all the technical traders, they're gonna take the profit here, and market maker gonna go straight to the VWAP. Check that out. But here you gotta book your profit. Okay, folks, I was way out way early. Right, but I'll tell you what these people could play. If they play cycle, folks, that's the problem. When they play the cycle, your theta decay gonna kill you the time. But if they're gonna go straight, then you can print money. It's a risk versus reward. I'm not in the trade. It's a risk versus reward. You know what I mean, right? There's a strong supply there, man. Folks, expect the rejection. Okay, sorry about that. This looked like a rejection here too. Why? Because we never test that area. Never test. My calculation was wrong. So break, fake, doesn't be, it has to be precise. Look at the volume here. Look, everything looking beautiful, right? Everything looking beautiful. Depends on market maker how they're gonna play, but always expect the area were never tested. Look at these volumes are coming. You see this candle, that candle tell you there's a bulls are there. Oh, boy. Pullback activity. Time is 2:45, folks. Okay, and I'll be not surprised if they could run here. Yeah, I have seen once in a month, twice in a month they do like that too, because the agenda was here. But they did this to that doesn't mean, man, okay. Man, they flushed today, crazy, right? We are all the way at the top. Look at that. Look at the bulls right now. So strong bulls are there. If you see any nice pullback, if they create a cycle, I'm waiting for if they create a cycle. Let's look at the order flow. Nothing. They're all looking bullish. Call coming in. Alrighty. Expect the rejection, folks, okay? Even though strong bulls are there. Maybe one red candle or something. Maybe one red candle. Right now, strong bull, okay? Strong bulls are. But just in case. Don't scare you. But it's the reality, folks. Look at the bulls here. Strong bulls. Look at the right. How many bulls are here? How many people join here? Party, right? That's why. Sorry. See that rejection? I was just telling you, man. Because they do that deliberately. Supply there. Filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. Squeeze is there. Bulls are there, folks, okay? Still bulls are there. Time is 2:51. We are at the supply area. Conditions are bullish. Look at here, they're creating a divergent. Interesting. Major resistance here. Remember, what did I tell you? There is a rejection, right? How far they're gonna pull back, nobody knows. We're gonna find out. Continue squeeze. How much? Pulling it back. All right, MACD cross here, volume coming bearish. MACD still bearish. Conditions are like pulling it back a little bit. Okay, and they want to go lower because of well, folks, look at that lower now. Pathetic. Look at the QQQQ bleeding like a big time. Bunch of bulls are here, that's why this is happening. Now light under the tunnel is bearish now coming. Interesting. All these bulls gonna go to the pain, look like. I don't know where they could go. They could come around here. This area. They are still bearish. Time is 2:56. MACD bearish. Light under the tunnel bearish. Rejection came. Look at the pairs. Still bearish, huh? Still bears are the MACD bearish, volume bearish. Conditions are bullish, but trying to be. See how they find anywhere. Still cycle trying to push. Ticks are super negative. Filling up the gas. Man. Look at that. That's the nice bounce. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD. Still bears are. Time is 2:58. Still. They might consolidate here Then we'll see if they're gonna break down or they're gonna go higher. Most likely bullish. All this bull has a profit, so they spend some time, folks. Okay. Breaking news: national debt expected to reach 37 trillion as early as tomorrow. Okay. Still bearish. Look at the MACD pushing down, volume pushing down, volume there too. Condition is bullish. They want to still push it down. Still bearish. Wow, man, these people want to go more lower where we cannot even imagine. And they burn all these bulls. Continue. Alright, that's a major. Time is 3 o'clock. Still pushing down. Look at the volume here. Still there. Look at the volume here. Ticks are still negative. Look at the volume here, still holding the market down. Still bearish. Look at the volume here, still bearish, bearish, bearish. Theta is crazy. Okay, folks, staying in the trade. If you buy the dirt cheap one is okay, but if you buy in the money, it's gonna be a cost you. Still pushing down. Okay, still want to push it down, filling up the gas to push down. Alrighty. Look at this volume, still pushing. Yeah, look at the Q, pushing down. Look at every nosedive, folks. Okay, every stock is nosedive right now. Look at this. Look at this. All right, everything is nosedive. Alrighty. Good news is a bad news in the market, right? Still MACD bearish now. Look at that MACD bearish. Volume bearish. Man, this is look at that. From here to here, I paid $2. Now I'm getting 80 cents. That's how much bad it is right now. Alrighty. All these bulls going to the pain right now. Okay, that's what market is doing until some time. Man, this no reversal. My call is almost washed, folks, from here to here. 670, but I bought a cheap one. Okay, only put some small profit. Conditions are, look at that. Still bearish, look at this. Look at these conditions are. MACD kind of curling up. Yep. Bottom bounce bullish, folks. This is right here, bullish, bullish, bullish. How far they could go? They could flip this or not. That's different story. Resistance are right there. That's the target area if you want to go. Alright, that's a bottom bounce. Only thing is, if this candle stacking, then you can print money. But if they're gonna create a cycle, then forget about it. Because this is how these people are doing right now today. Today is not a bullish cycle, right? Today they want to keep it price lower, low side. That's why any bounce, market keep rejecting. Today market giving treatment to all the bulls. If you see what I see, look at that. No volume. Bottom bounce, folks. Okay, this is the best entry. If these people go, conditions are not this favorable, but they burn all these bear, all the bulls. That's why they did this. Now they're reversing, but they're gonna go here, or they're gonna just spend time here and burn all the bears too. Very few bears, but right now bulls are coming. That's why. See what their agenda is today. Continue squeeze coming in, man. Look at the bears there, and now the squeeze coming in. What does it mean? That means nothing, man. These people just okay. Bearish, but still bears are MACD trying to be bullish, but the squeeze coming in and says stop going north. That's what it appears to me, folks. Okay, you never know because of the conditions. We are in the bear cycle right now. MACD bullish, volume trying to suppress volume. Look at the MACD doesn't have the power. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there. Time is 3:13. You see the squeeze? That is what is causing. All right. Still bearish. MACD. Price actions are below the cloud. Can't expect nothing right now. Conditions are sideways. You can see green, red, green, red, green, red. This is bear cycle, bull cycle, but bull doesn't have the power. Continue squeeze. All right. MACD, look at that. I don't see a volume, folks, and we need strong volume if market boom. Right now, look at this tiny green candle because the squeeze doesn't allow. MACD bullish, but conditions are bearish. Sideways, huh? Everything looking sideways. Continue squeeze. Ticks are here all the way positive too. Yeah, rejection. Projections are below the cloud. MACD doesn't have the power. See the rejection because of the squeeze. Okay. You see these conditions, market not able to lift. Continue squeeze. Light under the tunnel, but time is 3:16. Okay, everybody's trying to be bullish here, folks. Okay, just to let you know, and market doesn't want to go today. They're gonna burn all the bulls because mostly people try to buy the calls here. That's, remember this. So it's not gonna work. That's what I think. See that? Bears are so strong today. Continue squeeze. My call is burned out, folks. Okay, 60 cents I'm getting. Still continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. This red candle telling you that bears are strong. Strong bear. Look at this bounce, rejection immediately. MACD hugging and kissing. Sideways conditions are. No power, huh, folks? Look at the MACD. Everything is bear territory. Condition bearish. Nope. Bearish. Mostly bulls are trying to push it up. No power. They just want to churn, and then the POC will pop here. And so today they're gonna burn bulls, folks. Okay, looks like to me. Look at these conditions. They want to keep the price lower. No power. MACD got no power. They just want to spend some time here and then go lower. Okay, that's what it appears to me, folks. Bad. Okay, look like bears are strong. Look at the cloud conditions are now. They want to. This rejection is telling me that they want to keep the price lower. And look at the condition now changing to bearish. Yep. This is MACD current turning to bear. Time is 3:20. Look at that. Look at the conditions. Pushing it down. MACD bearish. Volume squeeze coming in. They want to go lower. We are at the demand here. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Several bounce we had, right? See if this bounce could help. I think the bears are strong there because of the condition. Nothing. I think they don't want to do nothing, folks. Okay. No volume. I don't expect, folks. I'm out. I took a loss. Yes. Resistance right there. I was playing small, small, small. Oh, wow. Trend line flipping? No, I doubt. And I already exited back. MACD trying to be bullish. I thought there is a rejection at the trend line, folks. Pathetic. Conditions are still bearish. They are trying to fool probably. I don't know. I can't trust right now so far, even though they look like going, but This is your linear line to flip. Until then they're just pulling. The conditions are bearish, making it bullish and bearish. There's your resistance. Time is 3:24. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. Whom to trust? This is W pattern forming market. Look at that. Ticks are going super negative. Market said stop going north. Look at that flush. Okay, just to let you know, that's how much bearish market conditions are here. Stay away from the long side, folks. Yeah, that's how much bearish it is. Look at, wow, look at that. See the bears? Strong bears. To believe, look at these people are lightning round going on right now. Going bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Most likely they just want to spend some time here, folks, okay? I already tried, it doesn't work. They keep coming bottom and burning all the bulls. That's the game plan they have. Okay, so we'll see last minute lotto if anything. Right now I don't see much, folks, okay? They just want to churn all the bulls. Okay, so I'm not gonna take the trade now, we'll wait. Look at the bears pushing it down. Rejection here. Ticks are super negative. Conditions are bearish. But a continuous squeeze. Bull has no power, right? Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze here. And sideways conditions. Time is nothing. Bears are strong today. Good long, good. Magri feeling of the gas to go lower. Look like, oh folks, look at that. They are following sloping support building. Conditions are sideways. They're just not doing anything, folks. Okay. Conditions are bearish. They're just gonna churn all the bulls. All right. Solid bear. All right, MACD cross. Market want to go lower. Don't be surprised if they want to go and break the low, folks. Okay, that's why they're all the bulls or bears and everything going. They want to go lower. Conditions are bearish. Trend line breaking. They want to go lower, folks. Okay. Conditions are bearish. MACD cross. They want to go lower. Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming in. Market want to go lower. Where they want to go? Look at that. Tons of bull here. They're gonna go to the pin now. They want to go lower. Support right there. Time is 3:34. Okay. Bears are solid. Market is all the way at the bottom. Okay, folks. Several times we test, bounce, test, bounce, test, bounce, test, bounce. But they don't want to go and bounce crazy. Okay, folks. So there's a theta game goes on if you are taking the trade. Supply tons of bears, so they want to keep price lower. Okay. If you want to go long, let the market flip these to go long. Until then, they're gonna burn all the bulls, because they bounce, rejection coming every time. Look at these conditions are right now. Supply then. Continue squeeze bearish, right? Market trying to bounce, pull in people. Every time come and bounce, but we are still in the channel. Tight channel. Time is 3:37. Conditions are bearish. Resistance right there. Because the condition didn't even change. These people are bouncing. Resistance right there. Rejection, right? Because of the conditions. All right. Magri trying to cross supply right there. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bears are strong there. Magri bullish. Time is 3:40. Look at the Magri looking bullish. Conditions are horrible bearish. I don't expect, folks, okay, just to let you know, because these people agenda is to keep the price lower. Today, I don't think so. A lot of people trying to go long. Gonna be a guacamole. Be careful today. One, two, and three rejection. All right. As long as the market maker, they play in a tight range in the last 20-30 minutes, right? Last 30 minutes or maybe in an hour, maximum money they can make doing this process, because people expect gonna go higher, and then once the market goes into second cycle, that's it, you're out of the picture. If you want to go long, let the market flip this. They could do that too, last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you never know. Until then, they're gonna make you bullish and bearish. Look at the bulls coming now. Supply make the bullish, volume conditions are bearish. IWM trying to bounce. this breaks out, folks, it could be amazing bullish. Okay, just to let you know, it breaks out, but conditions are bearish. If nobody knows if, right? Look at that. Light under the tunnel coming, supply right there. Picks are crazy. Market want to go higher. Bears are giving up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. You need some unusual activity, folks. Okay. All right. Bears are giving up though. Bears are giving up. Still resistance there. Okay. Market trying to push it up. I'm gauging, folks. Okay, 13 minutes to go. Still bears are there. We are in the supply area. MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go. That supply every time rejection, rejection, same thing, demand, rejection, 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 right? So market, if that flips, then you can think of it, folks. Right now, still look at this market, keep pushing it down because of the conditions. And time is 3:49. Right here, let's see. Mostly bulls are coming, so they're gonna suppress the bull. Okay, that's what I think. I want to go long, but I cannot go long without resistance, man. Look at this. Already tried one time, paid the toll. Excuse me. Bears are solid bears, man. Mostly people have bulls calls here. Okay. Same thing what when market was bullish at the end of the day, and then people think to short, similar like that event. Bullish, folks, bullish. Oh, same thing over here, trying to be. I wouldn't mind paying little more money, folks, okay, just to let you know. I will wait. Time is 10 minutes to go. You see the rejection? They're deliberately doing that, okay? Deliberately doing that. That's the reason not going. Rejection, look at that. Let them break out and pay a little more, because they are right now using candle by candle theta decay. Okay, that's why I'm not going. Waiting. Normally, if they go, folks, you could print crazy money, right? 9 minutes to go, but that's what a lot of bulls are here. Look at the continuous squeeze. This is bull cycle, but they're pushing back. I don't like, so I'm not gonna go right now. MACD is turning to be bullish. That's good. MACD turning bullish. No, I'm not gonna put in the money, okay, folks? No. I'm looking at right now $2.50 call, which is fairly out of the money. At the money, I would say at the money. But I don't want to. I'm so sorry, folks, okay? This is boring right now. Look at this. Continue 1 hour boring. Breaking out. MACD bullish. Volume is not. 7 minutes to go. Look at that. Bullish. Look at the volume, bullish, everything trying to be bullish, right? And time is only 7 minutes left. They're still burning bulls. They're still burning the bull. Look at the squeeze. Man, I mean, look at the squeeze. POC pop just now. POC pop, QQQ and SPY both has POC. Okay, I will not go long, folks. Okay, even though because the POC is there, something is cooking. Okay, I think they want to keep it price lower. I don't want to trade, even though they look like want to push it up. 5 minutes to go. Continue squeeze bullish. Wow. Market looking bullish and bearish. This could I'm not in the trade. I'm still waiting. Time is 5 minutes to go. And POC wants to play a game. And there is a bulls here, folks, okay? Bulls here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go higher. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Today is your last day. Those who have SPX room, folks, those who are in SPX room, if you have 30 days is over, folks, let me know. All right. Continue, market looking bullish. This is bullish, 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 bullish. Everything looking nice, but the problem is, folks, I think POC is gonna pull the green dead. So I'm not going. If you want to go, it's good. Look at now flipping, everything looking great. Last minute they are doing it. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. I'm not gonna go. If POC would not be here on both, I would have traded today. But I feel like today they have a drama because market is being bullish a lot. So today they just want to burn all these bulls. And today is Wednesday, and tomorrow Thursday they're gonna keep it price lower. That's why I'm not going today on a long side. Okay, it's always another day. See how market played today, folks. Did you notice? Bull, 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 bear, bear. So it's always another day. How many likes, folks, we got? Let's get some more likes done at the end of the day. We carried away today, folks. Okay, market, we carried away. Look at this. See, thank God I didn't go long, even though trying to break out. It was faking out this market because of POC. Okay. the way they are going, folks, the way they are going, look at that, market closing in 1 more minute. Look at that, these people last minute they are doing it. All right, market close, folks, market close. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody? All right, so look, folks, what happened today, right? And there's a lot more things. We were trying to be bullish somewhere here. Market flipped the support, and then all these things happened, right? Then we found the support at the end. We went long here, retest long, but then they trap again, bull, again, keep trapping the bulls, and then keep using the theta decay. So these kind of cycles is like bear prints tons of money on this kind of cycle, folks. Okay, bear, those who are lifelong bear. I was expecting today they could have gone at least here, but I announced there's a supply here, strong supply. The rejection comes in, they trap so many bulls, folks. Look at that right there. Then at the bounce, folks, I went long, but that bounce didn't. It's no power. I bought a dirt cheap, but had no delta. Then keep holding second cycle. That's it. Second cycle went, but I was playing dirt cheap one. But it's green day is important, and print money is important. So we're gonna look for tomorrow, Thursday, because Friday option expiry, folks. Look at the divergent market created on 30 minutes. All right, bearish divergent. We got the 598 support here, so be careful now, long side, folks. Still bulls are there on 1 hour. Man, market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, it's just Friday. Okay, it's just Friday coming. That's why. Alrighty. All right, how did you guys do, everybody? Green. Somebody said I lost big red. Stan said, man. Nerd says red. Stan says red. 2800. Okay. A lot of people. How many people went long here at the at this cycle, and then you could not print money? Anybody went long here at the bottom area and trying to? Anybody went long here? I went long. Stan said, okay, you went long. Okay, squeeze that because of the theta decay, folks. Market candle doesn't stack, and if you hold the second cycle, that's it. So going long at the top cycle, no good. Going long at the bottom is good. Shorting at the top is good, but again, it's market oversold right here. So shorting is dangerous too. But hey, today was a different kind of day. So remember, a lot of people say that 3-4 days I'm green and one day I give it back all the money. This is the things it happened with the people if they do not know. I was expecting the market go here, right? But when market going up here, I said probably, but then rejection, then again bounce, rejection. So I figured, man, these people are like bearish folks, okay? And then this bounce came here, right? I said, be careful. That is the point. Because most of the people thinking, oh, it's gonna go higher, but it's a strong supply there, announced loud and clear. So even though they did not respect the VWAP today. See there? Somebody says, I gave away everything I made since Monday. Yeah, that the reason behind is, folks, you need to master all the moves. Remember I said that we need to learn moves of the market maker. That's what I was talking about. I want to create that class, but it's not that easy to create a class. Right? But that class, If I could teach people, it would be amazing. We need to master market maker moves. What are the mistakes people who lost money today? If those who lost, what are the mistakes you guys did? If you identify your mistake, your mistake. Oracle earning today, My mistake, I held too long and did not just book a loss. I see. Entry and exit points are definitely a big one. Point is, folks, if you got to understand the cycle, okay? I always say that sometimes people print crazy money, right? You buy a $3 call and it goes to $15 and you print crazy money. But that cycle, those kind of cycle, you're not gonna see every day. And if you cultivate that habit, is a problem. That's why, remember, I said I'm gonna take my $12,000 profit now, right, on that 100 contract. There's a reason, right? Because what if, and after that, my rejection, man, I don't care where market goes. Care about what I got because I had size. Whichever trade I hold, folks, they always go banana. So I don't hold. Take the money in the cycle and run. Rob says, I always hold my losses too long, but never long enough on a winner. That's common. And I'll tell you right now, you need to look, folks, okay? I'll tell you. Everybody has a good energy and bad energy when your thought process is applying. When you apply your thought process, you have a good and bad energy. Not the bad, but good and weak energy, right? Like positive, negative within our things, right? At that time, if you give a little thought that what you are doing, is it right or wrong, or you just chasing the money? If your thought process is chasing money, that means you need to alter your thought. And that is what people need to work on it, right? So instead, when you work on your actions, folks, that gives you a light under the tunnel. That, hey, I don't want to go. Look, folks, remember I said I want to go long, but after breakout, if I would go long, but then when I see that red candle rejection, I said I don't want to go. And I said I'm not gonna take the trade. See that? So even though I control myself so much, folks, okay, then I alter. But if I become greedy, let me go and jump in, right? But I was expecting if they're gonna do this, then crazy money we print. But the way the market was moving today, I said, man, there's a trap. And then I saw POC. I said, forget about it. I don't want to. If they go, it's okay. We miss. If they go, I miss, and I'm okay with that. But at least we don't lose money, right? That's why. Somebody says I did 2 losses for 50%. Okay. Whiskey says, you taught me a lot of patience. Patience is the key, folks. In market, patience, folks. Okay. There are some cycles that quick cycle. There are some cycles that trap cycle. When you're in a trade. Morning time is the worst time to go into the trade, folks, okay? unless you think market is going in a one direction crazy, right? But market, when market opens up and swing back and forth, just stay away until market create bigger cycle, big cycle, because there's a money after the trap, not in the cycle in the morning time. Power of concentration. Yeah. Somebody say I use Fidelity, they don't close my contract. Folks, you don't need to. Trading 0DT, stay away from Fidelity, folks, okay? Just to let you know. So many students told me, so stay away, okay? Webull closes, folks, okay? You can close. Webull, no issue, folks. I use Webull too. So Webull, no issue. I have Webull. No issue. Closing trade, no issue whatsoever. But you have to make sure that you have proper data, which is, they charge you like few bucks. Real data. Do you have any learning group? Learning means the classes. Classes, no. Classes you got to enroll for it, but the main group is free right here. The main group right here. Alrighty, I'm gonna bring it. Right here, you can join. Alrighty. Just look at a UNH. UNH is nothing right now, folks. So UNH, you got to get, this is, UNH is going to be a long term. Okay, long term. But there's a bearish. Bears are there too. So they might bounce and then rejections and stuff like that will come. Okay, you can understand this is big cycle. But those who wanna invest money into UNH, you could print good amount of money. Okay, UNH. This is bullish. So how far the UNH could go in this area, and then you could expect something rejection or something. 340. Then they're gonna trap all this bull and come back and then bounce. So it's a process. All right. By December you could print money maybe on a UNH. Yeah. Well, how many likes we got? 4 more likes needed to make it 400. Okay. All right, folks, let's call it a day. I guess everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, and see you guys tomorrow morning 9:30. Okay.